Why, hello there. Damn, Mary was first. Mary Diggler, lucky. Damn. How are we all? Tuesday. 2 for Tuesday. Who wants a 2 for Tuesday? Looking for anthophilites. Anthophilites? How do you say that, Mary? Bloody tongue twister, that is. Hey, somebody had a good hit at the weekend, eh? Well, to be fair, looking at some of the Hall of Fames at the weekend, there looked like to be quite a lot of people who had some good hits, eh? It's like the weekend was boosted loot, was it? Was it advertised that? Did they put that somewhere? Boosted loot weekend or something? Okay, so yeah, this week's going to be terrible then, Lucky, eh? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. Damn, Lucky. Nice 10K though. Nice 10K. Yeah, he was saying like the last 2 days. He was saying last 2 days he won't get anything, but then on Friday he says to me that he doesn't play the weekend because he never gets anything. So I was a bit confused why he was playing at the weekend. I don't know. Luke Marius. How we doing, Marius? Welcome, sir. Happy Tuesday. How goes it? Oh, I had a nice long weekend. Chill. Hey, grats, Mary. Well done. Why is my yeah, let me switch it over. Straight into it. Look at that. Straight into it. Why, hello there. Right, we good. We good. Welcome. How are we doing? BEARCAVE's back in action. We're going to be... I'm going to test my luck with some catalysts first. See if we can get lucky. And then we'll see if we can get anything out of the ground on the mining. I've got a bit left on the Cougar. Where's the Cougar? That should last us for today. And then tomorrow, I don't know what finder I fancy tomorrow. I mean, we got the MILF. To be fair, though, I'm kind of getting used to just dropping the Cougar, you know? So I might be getting dangerously too used to it where, you know, dropping a MILF or something becomes less interesting if I get too used to the Cougar. Do you think that's a slippery slope, folks? I'm getting too used to that, and then say if I get too used to something bigger, and then it's all downhill from there. Dangerous times, dangerous times. Smoky Mac, happy Tuesday. Grammy as well, how we doing? Let's see if we can get a couple of dailies here then, shall we? Faint Fearoids, not happening, can't be arsed. Fearoids, not happening, can't be arsed. And Fearoid Elites, yeah, so not doing any of the dailies because I can't be arsed. Right, what we got here? Daily mining. Yeah, they're out of my way though. I got to go down south to get them. I can't be bothered, lucky to be honest. Scruples, Gred Hats, happy Tuesday. I almost said Monday there, almost. What's the daily mining? Yeah, I'm lazy these days, lucky. But then again, I know you want armor pulls, don't you? So how many let's have a look. How many things have I got? I've only got 15. I mean, at least I got the list, eh? Should I do them? Wow. So what you're saying is then I shouldn't get the voucher? Because if I don't get the voucher, then I'll have way too much enjoyment then, eh? Oh, lucky. Right, eggs, infested tree, and a ship. Where the hell's that? Where's the eggs, infested tree, and a ship? That there. Have I even done that one before? Oh, that's where you were hunting, wasn't it? Australia won the Speedway of Nations and the Motocross of Nations. Hey, Grammy. He loves a bit of Speedway, oh, Graham. Is that where we were hunting them and I was healing you? It looks similar. It looks familiar. Well, let's get the robot stuff out of the way then first, eh? Come on. Bear's going to do the robot stuff. I'll get fishing. Terrible today. I'm going to be really bad for today for getting stuff. I'm not in the swing of things yet. I need a couple of streams to get back in the swing of it, you know. I mean, I've had like 3 days off. Oh my god. Bear, what are you doing? 3 days. Who's this? Grammy! Come and wave to the stream, Grammy. Can we get 69 dudes in chat, please? We need 69 dudes in chat for Luke Marius. Is that a list? 69 list for Marius. Nice. I assume that's adjusted Vigi, I'm going to guess. Come on, Mary. Where's the 69 dudes? Oh, look at this. I've lost sound. Could you imagine that? Look at that. I'm on planet Aris, look, and I've lost sound instantly. It's amazing that, isn't it, really? You know, since release. It's really amazing. You have to keep resetting the sound to get it back. Yeah, I see things are moving on well. There it is, Diggler. There's the 69 for Marius. Come on. Okay, so what did I have? Faint Fearoids. Lucky, I think I'm going to do I'll do the Faint Fearoids and the Spinosite maybe. We'll see. Oh no, I've lagged and I've hit a tree. Oh dear. What are we going to do? Hey. Marius back on the mining. What have you been up to then, Marius? I haven't seen you for a while. You been chilling? You been loading up the ped card? Loading up the ped card, ready for the big amps and going into hell. You don't lose sound anymore? Really? I lose sound all the time. When I first come here, from you know, from the space station, I'll lose sound, and then in the instances I'm all right, but every time I go out of the instance, it's gone. So whenever I go into an instance, you know, the robot one or the underground tunnels, it's fine. But when I come back out, I always lose sound. Been playing other games, but mainly playing some... Oh, great game. Great game, Marius. Good choice. Arthur Morgan. Arthur. Well, you need to get from noob to medium respect. Wow, Mary. Okay, well, it makes sense though, to be fair, then, while I'm losing sound, you know. It does make sense now you put it like that. I am one of the biggest noobs going. That is for sure. Loud and proud. Nah, no shots. I love them. It's true. I'm the biggest... I'm the biggest noob going, loud and proud. We love it. Arthur Morgan. Listen here, Luke Marius. Nah, it's a good game. Very good game, Red Dead 2. Right, what we doing here? I'm just going to put some Gremlin on for the hell of it. Yeah, maybe. Do it. Really enjoyed that game. Are you being deadly serious, Mary? And it's true. You know, it's all right. It's fine. Mary, you know, I've got thick skin like a, you know, a big grizzly bear. You know, it takes a lot, and it's true. I am a big ass noob, and it's beautiful. In my opinion, it's always better to be a noob. It's always better. Less pressure. You can relax more. Nothing to prove, you know what I mean? Uber noober, there you go, Marius. Thank you. I like it when you're mean, Mary. I like it. Oh. Mary. I love it when you're mean to me. No, don't clip that, actually. No. See, this is why we can't... This is why we can't have a bit of fun and some nice things, you know? There's always some people that spoil things and clip it, you know? Ah, dear. See what I mean, chat, you know? What's the plan on the mining today, then? Marius, I'm going Cougar. What are you doing? I've been looking for some cave sap. I don't know about today, but we went looking for some cave sap on Friday. Didn't really find a great deal. I think we found just under 20 ped. We found about 20 ped of cave sap in a... It was at least a 2000 cycle, at least. I know it's not a massive cycle, but that's a small ass percent, that. All ped 47 off that turret. Wow. Lucky my day is ruined. 4 ped 47 off a turret in the first instance. Hello there, Mel. How are we? Did I say Smokey Mac as well? Smokey, I do apologise if I missed you. I think I did say Smokey. Is Cooper around as well? Cooper. Oh, Cooper is here. Coop, how you doing, brother? Yeah, the Lightarian, I'm just... Hey, that was good timing, Coop. Yeah, the Lightarian, mate, you mentioned it. Yeah, I've just been stacking it up in the storage. So I got, it's like 90 to 100 ped. I can trade you when I come back down or after stream or whenever you want, dude. But yeah, you know, like the narc and stuff like that, dude. I already had that. You know, I already shipped that out onto auction house. You know, I think narc's come down a bit of percent now when I put it on and all. So might not even sell that stack. So we'll see. So if I know what people want, you know, I can just keep it and then. Bear, is it allowed to ask? You got to ask the chat. Mary, you've got to ask the chat. So chat, is it cool that Mary can ask for an amp right now? It's up to the chat, I reckon. Chat say rig though, it's not going to be allowed. There you go, Gog's just spoken. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, we got a definitive absolutely not from the Gogster. Lucky's not very happy either. Mary, it might be a no. Cat's not very happy. Oh, Gogster. I tell you what, I know I say it all the time, oh, Gog. He's a proper OG. He never fails to put a smile on my face. You know, even when we're having a bit rough in game, you can always rely on Gogster to drop the one-liner in chat, which makes you smile. Top man, Gog. Mary called me a noob and now wants an amp pre-amp wars. Correct, Diggler. This is all factual. Shame, shame, shame. I still think it's mixed. I think it's mixed still. Diggler's not happy as well. There's uproar. There's uproar. Right, we need to put the fancy armor on now. We're using this because I broke the shin guards. I don't know what I want to do yet. Like hang on, what am I trying to say? The Perseus, but it's okay. Chat says yes, then Mary, go on. I think the consensus is chat is generally saying yes. It's all right on this occasion, but don't go making habits of it. I think Mary, that's the answer, right, chat? All right, Grammy has spoken as well. Go on then. Lucky and Mary can lock amps in then. Go on. You have to remember which ones they are then, Grammy, if you're going to say that, all right? So let Grammy know what amp you want, and then he'll tell me, all right? Because I'll forget. So Grammy will sort you out. What was I saying? I was saying that my Perseus armor set, it's almost gone. So I've just switched, not Perseus, Pegasus. So I've just switched the Perseus, and then I need to make a decision about these two dungeons. Because if I'm going to carry on doing the robot dungeons, I'm going to need probably a new set of Pegasus. I'm not going to bother getting the Perseus again, because I don't really do the animal dungeons, you know? Oh my, right, that's it, Gogster. Gogster, I know I said what I said earlier and praised you up, but things like that, you know, a little bit, they give you a few negative ones as well when you type stuff like that in the chat, Gog, you know? So then we'll have 3 amps left then on the amp wars. We might be able to, depending on how the mining is, which I think might be terrible after the weekend. you know, we might get through the amps really quick and might be able to squeeze another one in. Right, what are we doing here? We're getting this gun out. Here we go. Go on then, BEARCAVE. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this. It's focus. Come on, let's get some catalysts. Which ones do we want improved? Lucky Luke, he's on the Allophil. Are you doing daily AIs, Lucky? I guess times are hard. He's stuck to the AI missions now. Yo, Euphoria. How are we? Happy Tuesday. I've had a massively long weekend. I know, considering what you just typed in the chat, I know massively long is an interesting thing to say. How are we? How's that avatar of yours getting on? Any good? Well, there you go, you know. I mean, what you been hunting? I mean, I think I would be bored as fuck as well, to be honest with you. I mean, I must be honest, I get bored as fuck sometimes, you know, dropping like 7 to 10 ped drop cost on mining, you know. The cycle these days is just, it's got pretty flat what it used to be. So yeah, I'm hearing you. You're not wrong. I can understand. Level 28. There you go. So when you're going to hunt the massive stuff then, what's the plan? Is the plan that you're going to level up again and hunt just massive stuff and roll the dice? What are we doing? Or is the plan not to do that ever again? I'll just put you amp 2 next to Mary. Yeah, Grammy, you are going for it, are you? You're going for the big stuff. There we go. Fair play. Big. Go big or go home. Yeah, I've done that a few times, and I've ended up going home more than I've hit anything big, you know. Cerulean for Marius. Do you do this first Aris dungeon as well? You want to do the first one for the catalysts on Aris? Hey, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. First robot dungeon. Get yourself in there and get yourself some adjusted catalysts. If you get them, they're like 10, 11 ped each. You can get up to like 5 or 7 of them, maybe. Not bad. You got 6 adjusted. Why am I not surprised? Lucky gets 6 adjusted. Shock. Why, hello there. We get a cheeky little global as well. Oh, he's clapping me. The Defendron was clapping me from behind. Lucky. I only do it to wind you up, Lucky. What sort of gear are you rocking then, Euphoria? What are you going for? Have you got some nice what is it? Like, have you got like a super Ares ring, or have you got those super expensive rings? What's the plan? Got some big gear. I like it. LR20 and shit rings. I'm hearing you on shit rings. You don't want to know what mine are. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to see some shit rings? I'll show you. Yeah. Look at the state of this. It's embarrassing. This is why I don't really hunt, right? Look at this. Coming in first, look. We've got the hermetic ring perfected. Absolute top tier hunting ring, look. 25% run speed. It's going to increase your loot by so much percent because you can run between mobs quicker. Beautiful. And then, look, we got this beast. Look at that. Ares ring improved. See, that's what you should aspire for, you know? Those two hunters. You'll be a top tier hunter then if you get them. Andrew Genesis. How are we, dude? Happy Tuesday. How's the excavator treating you? You enjoying it? You got the Vavavoom now on the excavator. Right, here we go. Defenatron. Let's have some. You're going to go for your beloved Gleamer. Decent armor. That won't be before summer next year. Ah. Yeah, because I saw you... Oh, hang on. Hang on, we're dead. Hang on. Look at this. I'm getting distracted, look, and I'm almost... biting the concrete. What we got? What we got? Go on, give us some. Ah, no catalysts. Savage. Nice one, Andrew. Decent armor. Yeah, I think I would enjoy hunting a lot more, yeah, if I had a decent weapon, decent armor, you know, a decent resto or a FAP or whatever, and then 2 decent rings. I think I would actually enjoy hunting then. I know you've got the looter that you've got to level up, right? But I'd be happy with that. You know, I know the loot has to go up regardless. But I think if I had all that, I would definitely feel that I'm not like just... I'm giving myself the best chance rather than me just doing it now without anything. Yeah. That's why I never really cycle much in hunting. I know I sound like a broken record and I say it all the time, but yeah, for me to start hunting, I need a decent weapon, decent rings. Like, they're the main things, and then I'd probably have a go then. But until I get round to that point, then cycling a lot daily and hunting is not going to happen. I may as well just... Well, I may as well just throw all my peds to, like, everyone in chat. I'll get more enjoyment out of it, to be honest. If I just give everyone in the chat, I don't know, like $50 each, that would probably make me happier, to be honest. You'll hunt with me any day. Just need to get over my pleb level. Well, I'm pleb level, so... I haven't got massive levels. I had a lot of levels back in the day, but I haven't really hunted much since, you know... Damn, it's a long time. I haven't cycled properly in hunting for, I would say... It's got to be like over 10 years now, maybe. Probably. Like, properly. So, yeah. My skills were pretty decent, like, when I was hunting, but... No, they're not, you know, they're not very good these days, obviously. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. Yeah. Back... I couldn't do that now. I'm too old for that shit now. I couldn't do that, but yeah. I keep saying back in the day a lot, but yeah, it was a long time ago. I used to have loads of sessions like that. You know, when you just hit the key and the session time pops up and you just look and you just feel Like, where the hell's that time gone? Get up. Play Project Entropia. Go to bed. Get up. Log in again. Yeah, I used to do that a long time ago. Not so much these days, though. Not so much these days. See, my bankroll limits me, you see. You know, I can only really do stuff that my bankroll allows. If I go overboard, then I'm in trouble, you know. I'm either stuck with a ton of resources, I can't move quick enough, or I have a big downswing and I run out of pads. So yeah, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with what you do. If you're on a limited bankroll, of course. Obviously, it doesn't matter if you can, you know, just swipe the old card again and just deposit and away you go again. It doesn't matter so much then. What bankroll do I recommend for D-Class? I would say to be comfortable, I'd say about 20,000. Some people might say that's too high, but I've seen swings on a D-Class and they can get quite nasty. Because you got to remember holding resources as well. It's good to have extra bankroll to hold resources in your storage as well. It's not just, I wouldn't say it was just the drop cost. I would say, D-Class, I'd say at least 20k. At least. Some people might say it's too high, but when you look at, when you've used certain things and seen swings, yeah. You can't really do a decent bank. It depends what you're doing, doesn't it, there? You know what I mean? It depends what level of stuff you're doing, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, right? So, you know, 30k bankroll can be way more than enough for, you know, a certain level of stuff. Okay, thanks. I'm running 25 ped right now. Oh, I would say so, Andrew. Yeah, definitely. 25k with D-Class. And then, yeah, you know, level 5s, you know, D-Class is literally double the cycle. So, you know, level 5s would be probably about 10k-ish, maybe. My general rule of thumb is, though, the bigger the bankroll, the better. I mean, it's never a bad thing to have a bigger bankroll if you don't mind it, right? It's better having a bigger bankroll than not enough. Wait, what? There we go. Apparently, I'm trying to whisper Cooper. D. There you go. You can have it. I was trying to press D, but it was whispering Cooper, apparently. So I'm sending you my D, Cooper, all right? Hope you're happy. Yeah, I made quite a lot of mistakes in the past, Euphoria, by, let's just say, doing some activities that I shouldn't be doing. I'm slowly learning from them mistakes, though, these days. You know, it may get a little bit more boring, you know, like you were saying. It may get a little bit more boring that you mentioned earlier, but I mean, I think just throw in some of that stuff now and again, eh? Throw it in now and again. But yeah, stick to the plan otherwise, I reckon. Stick to the plan. Oh my god, Diggler, what? You can do like Bear, start to stream and get streamer's luck. You then need half the bankroll. Wow. Diggler. Shocking statements there. Absolutely shocking. Coach streamer lucky. You may be on the all-time high list, but it costs 10 times. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah, you're right there. You know, a lot of people see these massive hits from people. And yeah, they don't realise that, you know, especially these, it's even more so these days, right? Because at least back in the day, though, we must admit, though, back in the day, I mean, you could get lucky, right? But most of the stuff that people get these days, you know, at least they've paid for quite a lot of it, right? I think there still is a bit of a luck factor these days, a little bit. But generally, you know, most of the stuff is... large majority of stuff gets paid for. Anyone one at a time? Thank you. Form a line, please. An orderly queue. Yeah, I don't know what this streamer's luck that Diggler's on about. I'm not quite sure. I'm yet to see the streamer's luck as well that he talks about there. No idea what he's on about, this guy. No idea. Damn. 12 million on the crafting tracker. Euphoria, insane. Sweet baby Jeebus. Smashing that crafting machine, eh? I think the most I ever did on the crafting machine was like the old classic amp gambling, you know, 4 amps. Four amps many years ago. I did do a bit of DJing on there. I must admit, I'll hold my hands up. I did do some. And, you know, all that thing used mining materials as well. Yeah, I used to like get tons of gas. Like, used to go through gazadite like they were sweets. You know, you ever see like the bars of nugget? You know, it's like going through gas like that. Gas-shaped nugget bar. Used to fly through them. Because the gas was off, they were getting gas off the robots as well then, so... Gas out the ground off robots. You got number 22 all time, did you? Fair play. You pumped some money in then. Fair play to you. Rolling that dice. But, you know, as long as you had some fun, though. You had fun, right? You know. I mean, if you had fun... There are probably some moments, though, where it was a bit like, WTF, though. I think we were saying last week, you know, people play the game in different ways and can enjoy it in different ways as well, right? Right, we need something here. We've had absolute zero off these things. Last chance for a catalyst, folks. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Go on, do the swirly thing. Go on, yeah, you want to. Wow. Dry as a bone today, Lucky. Dry as a bone that has been sat there for about 2 years. Yep. Did, but you could have gotten a few boob shops and a few houses for it, though. But no, gave it to MA happily. Oh, dear. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I mean, if you've had fun and whatever, you know. I think it's only a bit questionable, you know, if you do crazy things and, you know, it affects things like in real life and stuff, you know, where I think we always say, don't you, only put in what you can afford, right? Stuff like that. I think it gets a bit sketch then if you're doing things like that where it's a bit too... Yeah, if you've got money and you want to have some fun and you had fun, then GG's, right? Who the hell is anyone to say what the hell? What is this? A hunting channel now? Unsub, right? Hendy's, I got my first unsub, folks, because we're doing some hunting. Super Shell is here. We got double trouble right now. Hendy and Shell, the Oracle. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. I'm getting Aris done out the way right now. Aris getting done. Well, it is done. I think we get on the mining now. Lucky, I mean, I might do them later. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep the list, though. We'll put that down here. Oh, steady. Yeah, look, I've lost sound, look, again. I've come out of the dungeon. Some people are telling me that they're not losing sound, then I guess it's just my crap PC then, is it? Maybe it's my PC. I'm starting to struggle these days, folks. You think you're going to make a move back to Cali Aris, just not having a good run on next island? Okay, well, why don't you then? Yeah, Cali Aris. I mean, there's plenty of dailies, isn't there? You got the AI dailies. You've got the Aris dailies for vouchers as well. You got the instances you can have a crack at. Not bad to switch it up now and again, Hend. Not a bad idea. I was trying to say to Euphoria, if she goes and does that first instance on Aris, you know, it can be worth it. I don't know if you do it or not. But if you can loot up to 7 catalysts on the first one, I think, which are like 10, 11 ped each. And you've also got the chance of an unlimited weapon. So do you feel lucky? Do you? How are you, Shell? I had a nice long weekend. Everyone had a good weekend, yeah? I hope you have. Had a nice, chill, long weekend, hibernating like a big grizzly. I'm going to go and join Marius now on the mining. We're going to go and find out where he is. And we're going to run about 50 meters in front of him. I'm only joking, by the way. Marius knows I'm joking. Mary, take it easy. You doing all right? Oh, Shell. Oh, Shell. I don't like to hear that, Shell. I want to put a tribute in the chat as well. Don't like to see my oracle pissed off. Tribute in the chat then to everyone. Best of luck, folks. New chair and mouse arrived today, so got that going for me. Come on, Shell. You got more than that going for you. Come on. You're the oracle. You got that going for you. Know what I mean? Not many people can call themselves the oracle. Okay. Yeah. We'll take... Wait, when did we get 200 ped of shrapnel? What? Oh, we global, didn't we? No, we had a global, didn't we? I was like, yeah. Well, I'll take that then. We'll have 200 ped of shrapnel. Who's this here? Mary's here, folks. Would you look at this, my in-game stalker? There she is. Oh, no, no. What are you doing? You're trying to beat me up. Mary. Look, I said I'd get you an amp. I said... Whoa. I said I'd reserve you an amp. Mary, I'm sorry. I've already got the amp locked in. Gremmy's got the amp. Oh, you want some fruit? What would you like, Mary? What would you like? Would you like something sweet? To be honest, though, see me later. I've got some fruit if you want. If you want like a K or 2K or something, all right? Come and see me later. I'll sort you out. Right, I haven't forgot anything, have I? I haven't forgotten anything. We're going back down. Hang on. We're going to Sakura. Because we need to get ready for the mining. Yeah, Mary just beat me up a bit there. They were only love taps, though. The Oracle had 5 hours with not even a 2x multi, despite changing areas and cycling like 2K. Wasn't one of the chosen. Yeah, you see it in mining, right, Shal, as well, yeah? Like, you know... it happens to me in mining as well. That's why I just get less and... When I know it's happening, I just... I'm less inclined to, like, change areas, right? That's when I'll say it won't matter. Because it just doesn't matter sometimes. It just is what it is. Right, here we go. We are back on the planet's surface. Oh, Cooper. Wait, what? Cooper, you around here, Coop? If not, I'll see you after stream. Yeah, a bit later on then, mate. No worries. Make sure I've got everything here. We don't need that. Don't need the quad wing. What else we got? What else don't we need, folks? Out mining. We don't need that either. I think we've got everything. We need probes. Right, hang on. I need probes. So, if we get mining. So, I know the Cougar on 5 amps. I just know it off the top of my head. It's going to use 975 peta probes. So, 975 ped is the perfect amount of probes. I already know it's ingrained in my brain. So there's that. Probes are done. Right, hang on. I haven't got round to the amps yet. I'm trying. I'm going to the amps now. Look, so you go to Sakura City Teleporter. This big Shikara building right here. Look, you go into here and have a little sniff around in here. Look. Hey, Blade, how are you, brother? I'm very disappointed, dude. You didn't have any Cornish pasties. Can't believe it. The response, I was not happy with. Brought a tear to my eye. It's got to be done. Thought you said you weren't playing on the weekend either. What are you doing hunting at the weekend then? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh, we have got amps in here. Right, come on. I'm taking amp requests now. We'll do... Let's get Mary and Lucky's in then first. We'll do Mary's and Lucky's. Then we've got 3 more, yeah? Let's have a look. Mary's top left. Right, Mary. Boom. Mary's going first today. Then Lucky is next to Mary, amp 2. Okay. Nice and easy then. Right, 3 more then, BEARCAVE. Hit me with it. Mary's and Lucky's are locked in. So that's what we said. Oh, Sunday and Monday. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had a long weekend, didn't I? What did I get up to? Shell. I was maxing, relaxing, hot oil massages, hibernating, regenerating. Yeah. There's a little sneak peek into the weekend oracle. Right, I've got Lucky and Mary. Right, Lucky and Mary. Right, I've got bottom right for Smoky Mac. Bottom right for Smoky. We've got 2 more then now. Bottom right for Smoky. Oh, this is difficult. Right, Jerry says number 3. Jerry said number 3. To be fair, Jerry, happy Tuesday. He got in there. He got in there. Okay, so that means we've got 1 more left. So who said what next? Andrew Genesis said second, but that's gone. Digler said number... Everyone wants number 2 today. Right, Andrew Genesis said number 4. So that's it then, right? I'm just reading the chat as it came. Andrew was number 4, definitely. Say if you snooze, you lose. You got to be quick. Got to be quick, BEARCAVE. They like hot cakes. Lucky Luke with 56. Cooper, come on down, Cooper. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? Spintronic, Cooper, evacuation. Found a deposit of hard rock with a value of 433 peds at hell. Boom, boom. Mr. Cooper, GG's. Nice one. There it is, that one right there. No, I see how the area is, Andrew. I don't... My metric for changing areas is not green dots. My metric for changing areas is how much markup am I getting? You know, does the area feel good? You know, is hit rate good? And then if it's, yeah, if the hit rate's crap, there's no markup and it's just not going well, then I'll consider changing. Green dots don't matter to me. It's all about what's happening when you're dropping. Grammy, how the hell am I going to do this? Right, I've got to find Grammy's message now. I am struggling, I'm struggling. Where's Grammy? Oh my God, I can't see. I can't see. Need to get my glasses on, BEARCAVE. Oh, there it is. I might have to get my glasses on today. Oi, oi! The old Savloy's been streaming as well. I bet you had a bit more loot today, brother. Thank you very much for the kind raid, and my sounds are working as well. I'm going to do an SO for Blade, but I'm pretty sure you all know who Blade is. Of course, here we go. But it's etiquette. We get the etiquette on the go, folks. Maybe some full incision plates along the way, eh? So 3 then. 3 days then that have been drastically poor. That's not good. I'm not looking forward to dropping probes today, mate. I'm telling you. Let me get a tribute in the chat then for you and the Raiders as well. That's the best I can do. It's the best I can offer at the minute. Best of luck to everyone. I don't like to hear that, Mr. Blade. I'm a little bit worried about dropping some stuff into the ground. That is for sure today. What we got then? Mary J Star is going first. We've just done the Ant Wars. I'm just putting everyone's names in. They were quick today, Blade. They were quick, dude. The amps went incredibly quickly. Smoky Mac. I didn't get any catalysts or anything from Aris. That was completely bone dry. I don't know if you got anything from Aris today. There was not a carrot up there. Jerryo. Got Jerry in here. And then we've got Mr. Andrew Genesis. Oh, I put Andrew plus Genesis. Hang on. 0. Right. We are looking good. Looking good. You've been on Cyrene, have you? Cyrene. Bear, do you know if skill juices help all professions? Well, with help, what do you mean? If you mean increased skill gains, then yeah. Yo, damn broski 94. Right, we're done. Sakura CTP, Shikara 1C, Alf's Amps, and Hunting Amps next door. I've just got to add those to my spreadsheet. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I've just got to add them amps in, you see, into my calculations. Because, you know, I know it's fun. You know, not tracking stuff and just doing what you want and, you know, trying to have some fun. But, yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more sensible these days. At least trying to, anyway. I think I had this conversation earlier with Ms. Euphoria. Trying to not get too carried away with big fat hoffs and stuff like that. Well, yeah, from what I've used them in Galley, yeah, I get more green skill gains popping up, you know. Monopolis. I think I'm going to start Monopolis as well. Let's start down here. We'll get the dailies. It's always a good place to start. So we're doing Amp Wars at the minute. If no one knows what Amp Wars is, it should be something like that. There you go. There's a brief description of Amp Wars. So I know people come in and they're like, what the hell's Amp Wars? You know, what are those names in the bottom corner? Just to, you know, it's just a little summit fun that if people get in quick, you know, they can earn themselves some more snack points that they can spend in the store. Gogster, don't you dare get saying things that you can buy in the store, all right? At least one of those things, Gogster. Or cervix. Go keys. Right, we're looking for a bonus. Oh, we got a blouse. That's going to be tough today then, right? We've got a list and a blouse daily. Steady. 2 of the toughest dailies you can ever get, eh? Look at this, look. See that down there? Look, Blyson list. Very, very tough materials to find, folks. Extremely tough to find, that is. Right, let's get down to business. Come on. It's time to drop with the cougar. We all love a good cougar. Come on. Cougar level 5. Keep us alive today. First up, we've got Mary J. Star on the Amp Wars. Good luck to Mary. Let's go hit a big banger. Let's make sure that's on there. Lovely. Make sure the amp's on. Check. We'll put the Finder screen on for the boomers in chat. Finder screen is on so you can see what I've hit a bit more clearly. And 2 more things to load up now. I've got so many things to load up these days. It's insane. So we've got the mining app to load up, which is going to give us the map up here, look. Just like that. And then the last thing to load up is Entropia Central Tracker. We're going to load that bad boy up because it has a very good feature that Luke Marius also uses, where it connects to your OBS and it triggers the replay buffer on Globals and Hall of Fames. You know, very useful tool to have if you're looking to make clips out of your hits. Just an FYI there. First drop boom. Oh, you had to say it. Smokey, you had to say it. Oh, dude. It's about 40 minutes per amp. Jerry, I got no idea. I don't know, Jerry. Can you hear the probe? I've got a medium iron. Okay. We got a raffle coming on then. So every hour we'll do a 10k raffle as always. So yeah, we got the raffle. Yeah, quick synopsis with that stuff. You know, we don't have pre-rolls. Hendy, you absolute monster, Hendy. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Sir Hendy? He's been going crazy recently, our Hendy. What a top bloke, folks. Dropping the 5 bomb, dude. Double! There you go. You've dropped the 5 bomb. I've dropped the double. Cheers for the hype train as well, dude. Let's have a look. Who's got a sub there, then? Granny kills a lot. Liebund. Come on, big bucks. Andrew Genesis. Got the gifted sub as well. Who we got? Comzen78. We got Mauro Guimaro. Mauro Guimaro. Andy, thank you for your support and craziness, sir. Appreciate you. Hype train, though. Straight into the hype train. Come on down. There you go. Yeah, I was just about to do a quick rundown of what we do in here. You know, every hour we have a little bit of a break. So it's set up where, you know, no one's hit with any ads if they come in and out, you know, right? So pre-rolls, there's no pre-rolls. I don't like pre-rolls. And, you know, just to make it the way I feel anyway, the least amount of interruption, you get like you know, an hour uninterrupted. That's the way we do it on here. And then if Hendy's dropping 5 bombs, then, you know, 5 people don't really need to worry about anything then, do they? You know, 5 people are just chilling. Oh, you closed eyes. What's up with the fish thing? Right, I'm just going to close my eyes and I'm going to get the Benny Hill on as well. I'm just getting the timer out right now. I'm going to close my eyes and drop some bombs in a minute. People are fishing. I can see people fishing, Handy. Oh, someone's caught something nice there. 3 exclamation marks. It's the mining god of gods. There he is. Per Straken Golleball. Caught by Lee Bund. Come on, big bucks. Remember, folks, if you did get a gifted sub off Handy there, you know, it's rather polite to say thank you. Just saying. I'm very up on, you know, manners cost nothing. We like manners in the bear cave. Right, Benny. Where's Benny? Where are you, Benny? It's, yeah, you get cast from subs as well, Handy. Yeah, you do. Come on, then. Let's do it. I'm just going to run, close my eyes and just run. If we go back where I've gone back. Cheers the biddies, Handy. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just dropped on the same spot. What a noob. What a noob. Where are we going now? Come on, baby. Any hits would be nice. Any hits, please. Oh, we got a half. We're all right now. There you go. There's a claim. Okay, I think we've hit one claim by the sounds of it. Not very good. We just get a global then. Oh, I think we're done. I think we're done. What we got? Hey, I tell you what, look at them hits. Yes, I got Hendy. Cheers. Cheers, Hendy. I got Frog Wow as well. Who's this diva you got, Hendy? I got Frog Wow. There it is. Blindfolded hits, look. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits in a row there. Hang on. Look at these claims here. Wait a second. Medium blouse. Let's just look at these. Wait, what? Let me stop the music. Okay, that claims not scanning. What else we got? Modest crude oil. Average blouse. Medium energized. Modest Alice. And medium Devil's Tail. Okay. Just goes to show you, look, that, you know, blindfolded mining, I do even better than when I'm looking at the screen. So what does that tell you? But yeah, I don't fancy not looking at the screen for a full mining session though. So yeah, don't get that into your heads. So we've had a medium average, medium average, medium modest, average. Okay. One of them was a double. This one was a double, was it? No, the first one was a double, wasn't it? Look. I don't know. I'm just looking at that and it's a complete mess. But if we got hits, then it's fine, eh? As long as we're getting hits. You're telling me there's a chance. I saw that link, Marius, on the Discord as well. That augmented backpack. Looks rather nice. Looks rather nice. You know what, though? Something just still tells me I wish it was tradable. You know, it's... I just wish it was tradable. Look at that diva, Hendy. I can see you from over here, Hendy. Would you look at that? That is a nice... that's a nice emote, that. Cheers for the biddies, brother. I know you like the headphones one as well, don't you? That headphone bunny thing. I know he likes that one. Like what we got here. Damn, I don't want to jinx anything, but after the blindfold, we're at 45% hit rating. 45 hit rating and still losing, eh? How's it rigged? I mean, I'm still losing. 45% hit rate and I'm still down like 15 ped. We've got our first ample. Maybe times are changing. We've got numbers on the board for Mary. 500 snack points. You may be wondering, why has Mary just got 500 points? The reason why Mary just got 500 points is because this is Mary's amp that Mary chose. And for every ample or above, you get 500 snack points. Every global, you get 1,000. For a Hoff, you get 1,500. This is why the amp wars, you've got to be quick. Get it in there. Prospecting, intelligence, and ground assessment there. And nada. Another ample blouse. Well, at least we'll get the daily done quick there, eh? Knock that daily out. And 1,000 for Mary as well. Get that. Sneak, here he is. RD underscore Boy Wonder, aka Sneakis. Happy Tuesday, mucker. How you doing? I've done my Aris dailies first. Got them all out of the way. Got a cheeky little global 90 odd pedder on there. And then the bear is firing up the Cougar again with the level 5s and seeing what's happening. Not a great deal at the minute, though. Not a great deal. Yeah. I think it might be time to move. Wow. Medium iron. Yeah, Nevadai is he's selling the domes, yeah. He's already sold some. Absolutely no idea. I'd imagine it'd depend what resources are in there for a start. I think it's highly dependable on the resources. Double! Come on, the doubles. Got a bit of Garson this time. Cruising, Sneak. Kind of. Cruising. Waiting for you to go and get your augmented backpack now. Why not? You love that place. You love it. I thought you said your favourite part was going for clear crystal, if I remember rightly. You absolutely loved it. You said if you could do it again, you would. Clear crystal all the time. It was your favourite part of the experience. Right? Devil's Tail. What's the price on Shalmon, folks? Maybe. I don't know. Iolite. I'm just going on what you told me, Sneak. I remember you said it was an absolutely riveting experience. Just repeating what you said. Come on, then. Let's get on the mining today. Come on. Did you do much mining over the weekend? Did you see all those hits? The loot switch was turned on at the weekend. At least for some, anyway. Oh, he's here. Yeah, I know. Come on, Big Buxley. Strachan's here as well. See, my sound didn't work on that one for some reason. Strack. I've got to replay this. Hang on. Very, very strange. My alert sounds are weird. Strack. Here he is. There he is. The mining god of gods, ladies and gentlemen. The Swedish sensation who was just fished out of the pond a mere 15 minutes ago. Herr Strachan Kollebol. Folks, he is here. Happy Tuesday. I have to get myself a drink, Lee, as well. I've done my Aris daily mission, Strack. This is my first amp on the mining, so I haven't been mining for too long. Maybe, what, half hour? How long have we been out here now? I've used about half an amp. The hit rating was really good. We did a blindfolded drops. Well, you can see on the map where we did the blindfolded drops in a minute. Slow. Yeah, the hit rating was all right for a bit, but, I mean, markup-wise... Oh, there's an ample. Markup-wise, you're probably looking at what? Probably Devil's Tail and Garce and Grease, I'd have thought. My best hits so far. I think Shalmon was over 110 last time I looked. So hang on, let's have a quick look at Shalmon. Yeah, so yeah, Garson and Devil's Tail really. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this overlap as well. Just cause, whatever. And there we go. We get a double right on the overlap, look. Would you look at that? It's an ample list. And a medium Melchi. So not bad. Double. So I would say it's too early for me to tell at the minute, Strack. I can normally give you a pretty good summary after a couple of amps. So at the minute, yeah, not a great deal of markup, but it seems I'm hitting stuff. So you know me, if I'm hitting stuff, I'm happy. I think we've had this conversation before, you know. I'm not a big fan of NRFs. Can't stand them. I've had 27 ped of Devil's Tail. It's not bad. The Devil's Tail hits are pretty good there. What are you using today, Strack? I'm on the Cougar. I love the Cougar, you see. It's my new favourite, folks. I've had a Cougar and I just don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to anything else. I was still giving Monopolis a chance. See if we can get some Vespidite for Gogster. I haven't even checked the Hall of Fames today. What we got going on. Did you see that 80k? Did you see the 80 odd K space mining thing? And there were some mining hits as well, right? And then did you see the crafting ones? Oh, that was it. The 22, yeah, 22k oil, yeah. Corollis. I'm going to guess that was in LA60, because he's always in there. Probably around jungle somewhere. I always see him around there. Yeah, the crafting ones were insane. Like there was 180k, wasn't there? The top one was 180k. Then some other guy had 173. And he also had like a 37k as well. So he had 2 hits that day for over 200,000. Wild. What would you think if you had a 170 odd K hit? But yeah, that's not over yet. You got another 37K to go as well on another hit. Got a double. Is that a double amp? It is. It's a double ample. Mary, 1,000 point drop there. Boy, do we need that double ample. Yeah, someone put it on the Discord earlier. Who was it? It is on the Discord somewhere. Oh, what we got on here? What's happening on the Discord here? Yeah, Gogs to put it on there. Crazy hits. Then we got the Zin Rucksack augmented stats on the Discord as well. From Marius. And then what we got? We've got Cooper on Hell. With all his claims. Give him a fire for his claims. Yeah. Easy look. Blouse and list daily. Smashed. Easy dailies, right? Super easy dailies. Oh yeah, there was a big dasp as well, wasn't there? Chunky dasp. A lot of hits, a lot of hits over the weekend. That is for sure. Guy with the miner #1 off said it was an L30D class. Oh, Corollis. You on about Corollis here? Ample iron. There he gets another one. 3,500 for Mary. So Corollis was what? Using L30D class. So crude. So L30's what? L30's 1 ped for N matter, right? So 9 ped. So if you go by that calculation, then it's 9. No, it's not, is it? It's not 9 ped. It's holy, it's not, is it? It's 1 plus 4, isn't it? The N matter's 1 from the finder. And then it's 4 from the amp, innit? So 5 ped, he's had 22K. So what multi is that then if you work it out that way? Marius will know. 5 ped. That doesn't seem right, does it? Let's work it out the other way then. So 3, 8, 9, 8. So let's just say, I don't know what he was doing. He was probably dropping doubles, right? Was this on planet side? Yeah, I assume he was in 60 or something. He's normally on planet side. So work it out the other way then. So it's 11 ped drop cost, right? So there you go then. If it's 11 ped drop cost, it's 2,000, isn't it? Bang on, right? It's pretty much bang on 2,000 if it's 11 ped, if you do the other calculation, right? What do you reckon, Grammy? 11 ped drop cost times 2,000. It's 22,000, right? So, I don't know then. I don't know. Like, people work them out differently. You know, there are some people that just calculate the cost for the end matter. And then the other one is, you know, just the total drop cost. And then Valenfane, happy Tuesday. What are we doing here? How's it looking? Yeah, I'm starting to slowly agree, Strack. It's looking a little bit slow. Medium. So yeah, that I would say then that hit there then with that setup is very, very, that's a very high ceiling hit, I think. Lee Bunn, big bucks. I'll try and bring the big bucks for you, mate. Take it easy. That's a very decent hit, that, for a D-Class L30. Probably won't get much bigger than that. I don't know, though. I don't know the full technicalities of it all. I believe there's some sort of luck factor involved as well or whatever, and I don't know. Medium blouse. I tell you what, there's a lot of fillers around Strachan. Mr. Strachan. Plenty of fillers. How does the chat work them out then? Marius, you still here? Yeah, I'd like to see Marius's input on this, because I know Marius works it out from just doing the end matter drop. But if you work it out from the end matter drop, you know, it's super, super high. You know, it's 5 ped if you work it out from the end matter. Fillers, low hit rate and small sizes. My hit rate is a little bit above average. I agree with the smaller sizes and the fillers, definitely. Fillers, 100%. Tons of fillers. Yeah, no worries, Strap, man. No worries. I'm going to drop this amp in here. I'm going to move, I think. There's another ample. I've got about four drops left. So yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, if you calculate that hit by the end matter, it doesn't really make much sense to what a lot of people say. Because, you know, the 5 ped multiplier to get to 22,000. I don't know. Three more drops then, Mary. Then we say goodbye to Monopolis. Gogstar tried to get some. Andrew Genesis in 62, 171 crude oil. It's a Hall of Fame as well. Cheeky little Hall of Fame. Well, at least you've got the excavator for that crude now, dude, eh? All right, one more drop then. It's gone sour. It's gone very sour. Average hit rating. I've had a lot of NRFs creeping in. I brought that hit rating down. Bad end to the amp there on that one. Finish with an ample crude oil. Yeah, in that last row we had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5 NRFs. Yeah, when you drop in, it adds up, you know. Wait, did I add that to Mary's? Or did I do it twice? I can't remember. Might have done it twice there, never mind. Right, we're going back to town then. Not great. 10 ped a markup. 95 in the hole. Let's go back to Minneapolis. 1 amp down. Bo Boris, happy Tuesday, man. How are you, sir? We just done our first level 5 amp after doing Aris. So I'm coming back to town, switching areas. You know the score. I might go and get a cheeky little drink, actually. I know it's not officially break time yet, but I don't know. Let's go and put this in the storage. Right, I'm just thinking now. Do we try a few? Oh, I'm torn between 2 areas. How about we do both of them? Yeah, I know, man. We were just talking about that. The loot switch was turned on at the weekend. Okay. What are we doing here? What am I doing? Right, put that in there, will you? There. I'm going to give... another purple zone another chance. And then, if this is no good... I'll probably... If it's not good, I won't drop a full amp in here. I'll just... You know, I'll get the feeling to move, and then we'll move. I've got another zone lined up as well after this. Right, so split the session then. Mary had 4,500 points. Next up, Lucky Luke, 22x. Do you feel lucky? Lucky. It's always nice teleporting into a claim, look. You know what I mean? Claims everywhere. All right, let's do it. Here we go, Lucky. We'll give it a run in here. Wow. Modest Alicinis. A modest Alicinis with a Cougar and level 5, by the way. Do I know anyone interested in improved Hyperion armor? You can always ask the chat. It's the right place to put it. Is there anyone in chat interested in improved Hyperion armor pieces? There you go. I don't know anyone myself. Lucky might be, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I think if I'm being honest, I mean, Lucky needs to, you know, look after his pets and yeah. We've got a double. It's an ample and a medium. That's better. Actually, yeah, I think male or female is a pretty good question as well. It might help Boris, yeah. Forgot about that, yeah. Or is it unisex armor? You'd have thought they'd have had unisex armor these days, right? Ask Icewind. Male arms and harness. Lord of the Orms, then. Lord of the Orms, if the price is right. Grammy. He is online as well, look. He's online. He's globaling on Mortarex Veterans. He's on Planet Aris right now. How's your set coming along, Lucky? You going to have augmented set soon, brother? What is this? Is it? Hey, it's Fritz. Fritzy's in here, eh? Mr. Fritz. Well, I hope he's left me a couple of claims in here. I hope so. I'm not going to spend too much time in here, though, if it's crap. I'm going to move to somewhere else I got lined up. NRF, 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 then what we saying? Oh, it's not an NRF, it's an ample bell car. All right. Now I like ample bell cars because it comes with a little bit of markup, which is the name of the game, folks. Well, if you want your pads to last a bit at least, anyway. Going after that markup. Very nice hit of Belk there. 15 pad, 14. Very nice. You've got two... Oh, I thought you'd have augmented soon. You got 2 mod parts and 5 imp. So do you get bonuses off those now? Hey, Fritz just got a 308. Nice. We just got a double ample as well. Not a coincidence. 1,000-point drop, Lucky. That's the second time I've had a double ample today. Didn't they say they were changing the bonuses so you can get them on, like, 2 pieces? So get those vouchers. I'd rather just get the catalyst, to be honest with you, Lucky. If I can get you 4... If I can get you 4 improved tomorrow, I'd rather just get that. Because some of the missions I just can't be arsed with for the vouchers. I know you're going to say, yeah, lazy bear, but I don't know. Just can't be arsed to click on that southern teleporter and go and kill Fearoids or whatever it is. I think I need some motivation. Bear needs some more motivation. Oh. Medium Force Nexus. Damn, I don't even want to think about what my average markup is so far today. Oh, what's it say on here? Huh. Where am I going? Wait, what? I thought... Ah, right, okay. Was it alright before? Is this just a recent thing then? Medium list. Ah, really? I'm sure I read somewhere. Someone was asking if they could play the Project Entropia stuff. I think the response was that it was alright, but I think it was the stuff on SoundCloud. I don't know if that makes a difference, whether they've got slightly different selection of tracks on the SoundCloud, I don't know. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe that's why it's all right then. Interesting. Well, that's I guess you'll just have to said if you're going to do it, I guess you just have to keep it off the VOD track now, then, eh? Or just have to play something else. I don't know. It's not really any ways around it, really, is there, if you're going to get them all the time? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, mate. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. I don't envy you at all there. That is going to be a nightmare. I've had this stuff with, like, you know, some of my stuff that pops up. You know, like on some of the stuff I used on the fishing or whatever, but I've sorted it all out now. But yeah, having to go back in and, like, yeah, it's a I don't want to think about it. It's a nightmare. Bloody hell, Blade. That sucks. Because I was using, like, the tube stuff, you know, like, they've got a few things you can do, can't you? You can completely cut the sound segment out. Or they've got this sort of technology where it will just, like, erase the song, but it does it affects the audio a little bit. Well, it's not ideal. Yeah, the erase stuff, yeah. Whenever I got stuff like that, that's what I went for, because I at least wanted to keep the sound. You know, like if I was, you know, because you'd be talking, wouldn't you, then with that stuff playing, and, you know, so at least you keep the sound of everything else. Even if it is a little bit, it goes a little bit strange or whatever. It is useful, but it's just if you've got loads like that, it's just an absolute ball ache. It's alright doing the odd one on a video, but you've got tons of videos, it's, yeah. Cooper! What's happening, Coop? Yeah, it's a nightmare. Oh, man. Said I was starting to get frustrated, you know, with the odd thing that popped up on the fishing, or, you know, from like the blurp sounds when I had them on the tracks as well. Just the odd thing from them. Every stream was an absolute nightmare. You have to look at it all the time and do it. Super Shell, how's the mining? Well, Shell, so the mining summary then so far today, Oracle, is not much markup at all. Sizes could be better. And a lot of fillers. And the hit rate's mediocre as well. So there's the summary so far, Shell. All right. Currently, though, I'm in 58, and currently I'm doing okay. So we'll stay in here for a bit. Still sucking in hell. Thank you for that info, Cooper. Started audio coding websites. Yeah, it's like Strack said when he came in. It's a bit slow. Big bucks, Graph. Graph, happy Tuesday. I'll try to, mate. If they pop up, you know. I did show a decent hit recently. It was, what was it, 600 plus summit? Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I think a couple more drops and we'll dip out of here as well. It's like zero markup. Perception. Medium Alicinis. Hey, stop sucking. Need to log into EU to sell stuff. You actually log in EU, Shell. What's going on? Right, what do we need? Mining, mining, mining. Oh, there was 2 towers, was there? 3 hours later, there was a 6K list as well. In 4 hours, there was a 4K, a 6K, and a 22K. Yesterday. Double. We've got the ample on the double. Yeah, it's still not too bad shelling it. I'm going to stay, you know. I'm doing all right in here. Just had another solid double there. I know, you know, there's not much markup there, but it's solid double. I prefer to hit solid doubles and the NRFs all the time. Kefcast, happy Tuesday. Welcome. We had a long weekend in the Bear Cave. Now we're back in action today. Cougar, level 5. Calypso. Dropping it like it's hot, looking for the markup, you know. You know the score. We've got the amp wars in full swing. Mary's first amp. We're on Lucky Luke's now as well. Lucky, did I give you that or not? I think I did, didn't I? 21 ped double there, Shell. I want to get some more crude oil for Big Ziz. Would you believe it? I've sold all my oil. I've got no oil on me. Well, apart from what I've mined today, I've sold a ton of oil. I sold some to Ziz, but I sold a lot over the weekend as well. So I'm actually out of stock of refined oil. Could you believe it? I couldn't believe it. This is why when I'm out mining, you know, I'll always refine oil and list. Because at the minute, you know I can sell them, so... Right, I've got to get me a drink, folks. Lee Bunn told me to get a drink soon, so on the hour, we'll take a little quick break, stretch the legs, get a drink, then we'll get back to the drop-in in a different area. Shell as well, yeah. Try a different area. That's a tree, Bert. That's a tree. I had another area in mind when we leave this place. Huh. Cheers for the tribute, Coop. Right. Not a single hit of cave sap so far, folks. Not one. It has been a lot of list, blouse, force nexus, oil, Alicinis, a little bit of typo, and Belcar. I'll tell you what, then I'm going to put a limit on this. I think 2 more NRFs and we're out of here. Then I can get a drink then on the break time. Yeah, 1 more. It's not great. Right. At least Bear can get a bit of drink. Yeah, that'll do me. Heading back to town. It wasn't a bad area, though. It was better than... that was better than South Monopolis. We were close to breaking even there. So, with that little markup, it wasn't too bad. So, we'll do a raffle in a minute. Get ready. Raffle's coming. Wait for the bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 And when you see the bot, that is when I'll be getting a little drink. There you go, that's what I've hit today. Look, there you go, all that there. 126 ped of blouse. And like 100 ped of oil. Yeah. 9 ped of Garson. 15 ped of Belcar. Right, 44%. Right, it is time. It's raffle time and it's drink time, folks. Lee Bund hit me up with a hydrate. So here we go. You're going to see some Hoffs while I'm standing here as well, because Dan's on constructing shrapnel. There you go. Stand there and watch some crafting globals or Hoffs. I'll be right back. Yo, Smokey, Boy Wonder and Cooper. You're on it. Right, and we're back. Big Sears. Happy Tuesday, Big Sears. Look what I've got. A mega pint of red wine, baby. Skull. No tea at the minute. Not just yet. Skull! Diggler! Oh, starting early, yeah. You're damn right about that, Ziz. No coffee for me. Straight on the red wine. That is what we're talking about. Loving it. Split the session for Lucky. Struggling for markup. We're going to see what's knocking around in here. Fredo, is he going to give us the juice today? Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Come on, Cougar. Any chance for just one hit of cave sap today? Any chance? Not asking for a lot. One hit of cave will do. But just make that one hit of vast, yeah? Oh, look, it's a medium crude oil. Interesting. Oh, I'm running out of ideas. I really am. As in, you know, an area that I'm going to jump to and I'm going to hit markup. I don't think there is one in game at the minute. Huh. Come on, baby. Oh, Bear tried a bit of space mining the other night. And you know what? I didn't crash. Oh, look, another crude oil. Lovely. I had to turn the sound off, though. I kept all the graphic settings. So, what was I using? I had, like, this. I even had these graphic settings in space. Like that. But I turned off. I disabled the sounds, but I also, I don't know. I just put the master volume slider down as well. And it was all right. Some of the loot was interesting, though. They definitely the return on some of those rocks are a lot different. Ample dianum. Yeah, the return on the rocks has been changed to what it was when it first come out. Anyway, that is for sure. Lucky 3,500. Yeah, I was saying to Ziz, I destroyed a C-Type 7, and the loot it gave me was 1 PED 77 in tailings. Medium nicks. Yeah, I looted it and I thought, what? Did I accidentally kill like a C-Type 1 or something? And it's like, no, I definitely destroyed a 7. But yeah, it you know, when you think about the cost to kill and then getting 1 PED 77 was a little bit disheartening, but you know. I know, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean much, but it's still, I mean, you put that effort in and spend to get that back, it's a little bit, you know. Well, I say effort, I mean, just sat there and pressed F, you know. Yeah, I should take the effort back, really. There wasn't that much effort involved. But PEDs, you know, there was ammo involved, you know. There was a lot more than 1 PED 77 of ammo that went into that thing. I know, Ziz. I'm just saying, you know, it's, you know, to have that input and then get that back, it's always going to be, you know, you're not going to be like very, oh, you know, that's great, are you, you know? I know in the grand scheme of things, it don't mean jack, like. I must say, like, to further that point, I think 2 asteroids later I had like 101, so. That's another ample for Lucky. Come on, Lucky. Let's get you some big bucks on Penfredo. I know, but still, I'm still trying to say the point, you know, with that input, it's still a little bit disappointing, right? For people that just want to go and blast a few rocks or whatever. I know long term and that it doesn't matter if you grind it and stuff. But yeah, like I said, you know, I had that 101. I think it was like two asteroids later or something. So it was. Min multi is what? 0.25. Well, what's 1 ped 77 then? Because that's what I got. I 100% got 1 ped 77 off a C-Type 7. That actually did happen. So whatever that is. We've got here ample Nixarium. So another one for Lucky. I was a bit shocked, but I did hear some things though from Ziz and that you can get like super low stuff as well. So I guess if I wanted to find the absolute positive out of that loot, right, I could say at least it was 1 ped 77 of tailings, right? So if you're one of these people that try and find the positive in everything, at least it was 177 in tailings. Double! Come on, the doubles. Give me some doubles. Oh, what we got? So only time I've seen less multi is due to shared loot, giving items to one player and using. Have I had those up? Hang on. Use amp on snowball gun. I don't know. I'm just talking about space and the asteroids, the C-type asteroids I was on. Considering joining a society. Average growth. But surprised not to see recruiting threads on Planet Calypso forum. I've seen a couple, to be fair. I think I've seen a couple of societies recruiting. I think I might have seen it on some of the ad boards, maybe. Mercs. I think. At least one or two, anyway. I think there's never going to be a lot merked, you know, because I think majority of people are either, you know, they're already like established freelancers who are just chilling, or you know, the rest of the people are already in a society as well. Probably, I would say. Well, let's do a few drops over here. You have was the amount correct? Yeah, it was 1 ped 77. The only reason I bring it up is because it happened. If it didn't happen, I wouldn't have brought it up, you know? You know what I mean? if it wasn't something out of the ordinary like that, I wouldn't have even batted an eyelid. But because it happened, that's why I remember it. So that in itself is enough confirmation for me. You know what my memory's like? For me to remember that, it's got to be something interesting, right? Oh, we just had a large binary, I think. Lucky! Biggest hit today, Lucky baby. Ample Alpha X. Lucky, you're warming up here, dude. Right, hang on. We'll give you the star for that large. I do know it can happen because I've heard off Ziz before that he's had like ridiculously low loots off asteroids, so I knew it was a thing. But yeah, I never actually had one like that until then. So yeah. Yeah, so I knew it could happen, but that's the first time it happened to me where it was like, you know, way low for what you're putting in. Like really low. Like what was it? What did we work it out at? I think it was was it even like 5%? I can't remember the math on that one PED 77, but it was maybe like less than 5% or something back. Something like that. Right now you have 4 PED of stuff in space storage. I need to have a look, don't I? Let me have a look. Hang on. Let's go to the website, shall we? Have a quick look. Let's see. Let's log in. Okay, where are we looking here then? Store, what is it? Inventory. Oh, I need to put my thing in. I need to put me, what is it? Me Entropia pocket in. Hang on. Just put this in. I'll be interested to see what, I bet you I have got stuff sat in space, you know. Got a feeling it's not going to be a lot, though. Okay. Wow, total value of items. Holy baby. How the hell have I got that much in my storage? That doesn't make any sense. What? Why does it say I've got that much in my storage? Sweet baby Jeebus. Where does it get that number from? Nah, that's not right. That's weight. That's massive. Lucky your amp is finished. Yeah, but there's no way there's that much in there though. How's it got that number? I've got a little bit in materials, and then that's pretty much about it. I don't understand. Maybe it's all in space. Perception on that drop there, folks. You can just write space. Let me type space. Space. Wait, I have got stuff in space. What? Dude, I've got Belcar in space. Get me that out of space, dude. I've got Belcar in space. I've got Shrapnel in space. And I've got a load of tailings in space as well. What? Dude. I didn't realise I had Belcar and tailings in space. That's interesting. It's not a great deal. I'm only joking. It's not a massive amount, but still. I do have stuff in space, it's saying here. I still want to know, though. Double. I still want to know where it gets this PED value from, because there's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. If it is, then fair play. I guess I'm not doing as bad as I thought I was. Fanan, happy Tuesday, man. How you doing? I'm forgetting armor. What? What do you mean forgetting armor? What, a bit of gremlin? I don't know if gremlin's going to be that. You save in Excel and Summit all, do you? And counts. So, well, it's saying most of my stuff, most of my values in nanocubes. Yeah. I've got a few nanocubes at the minute. Cloves. I don't think... Oh, cloves. Yeah, hang on. What's this coat? Ah, yeah, this coat's 130 ped. I see what you mean. It adds up, right? Yeah. Maybe that's what it is then. You know, 130 ped's 130 ped. You know, just for a piece of bloody clothing. 10 ped. It's only really the jacket, though. Huh. What am I doing? I must admit, though, I do like the new layouts. Could you group stuff from that before and search in that before or not? Can't even remember. Seems like the layout's a bit better though. Ah, you had to control an F before. I see. And you can export it like Blade and that was saying, yeah. JSONs. Ample Nix. I'm going to suck up the binary as well, just to make it look a bit better. Let's just get this up here. $37.50. Hang on a minute. I'm doing what I did last time. Smokey, I do apologise. Hang on. Bloody messing up again. Smokey, I apologise, mate. That was 500 for you. Sorry, mate. This is on your amp, sir. This is what happened on Friday. I doubled up someone's points, so I had to compensate everybody. Was it Friday or Thursday? It was one of them. Yeah, it does look a lot easier. You can just search space and that. Yeah, so you carried auction, group items by container, search. You can sort it by highest to lowest value as well. Was it you, Jerry? Big Ziz 484. Why, hello there. A considerable nix. $20 pedder. Yeah, I'm looking at that container thing. I was looking at stuff that I was in space. So I was just browsing a couple of the I was browsing a couple of the features. We were green in here. It's gone down a bit now. Yo, Sev, the biggest nerd. Yeah, biggest bear, yeah. I'm biggest bear, you're biggest nerd, definitely. How are you, dude? Yeah, sorry, Jerry, I was looking at all that inventory stuff. I still can't figure out how it says I got all them peds in there. I don't understand that, but yeah, interesting. It was good. It's been slow. It has been slow, Jerry. There's been hardly any markup either, dude. Not a great deal of markup. And then I'm getting a lot of NRFs again now. Boris, it's not a lot compared to you big boys, you know. It's just minuscule. I mean, it's time to. It's just leave. Let's just leave. Modest energized. Wow. Maybe. Maybe, Jerry. I don't think it's that bad yet. I'd need more NRS for that. It was all right there for about 10, 15 minutes, and it just went downhill. Try another area. Yeah, hit rating went to 29. I was at like 40 for a little bit. Right, back to town. See what's happening. Not a single hit of cave sat. Not a single hit of Igni. Nothing. Villa Central. Villa Central. But yeah, it's slow. I wish the loot would get turned on again, like they did the last couple of days. Split the session. Away we go again in 47. Back with a 2019 Azadite stone. Big bada boom. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a double. Have a guess what my double is, folks. Go on. I'll give you 1,000 snap points if you can guess what my double is. Well, I've give you half of it. Just got to guess the other one. Blouse and oil. There you go. Diggler's first. Diggler got it first. Hey, such a hard guess, right, Hercules? Diggler. You know what? I'm going to do bets in here. Why not? Let's do some bets in here. What do you think? What do you think my next hit in here is going to be? Hey, no gambling. No gambling. Hell yeah, there's gambling. It's part and parcel, right? Right. My next hit, please. I'm in LA 47. What is my next hit? Go on. Give me some juice. Copper Garson. Iron and Belk. Ares is a good shout. You can get a lot of head in here. Looks like we've got to have 20 NRFs though before we can get another hit first, so just bear with me a second while we just get these NRFs out of the way. Oh my. Whew. It's gonna be a long day. It's blouse. Who said blouse? No one. Unlucky. Nobody said blouse. Strack, this is absolutely terrible. It wasn't too bad before, Strack. It was just a little bit slow, but now it's just terrible, mate. I don't know. It really is bad. Not even any markup to save you. You're screwed, you know what I mean? And it's not so bad if you can get a little bit of markup, but no markup in TT is a complete disaster. Ample calderite for Smoky Mac. Getting destroyed, Strack. Yeah, I wouldn't have had a sniff at any of them big ones anyway, Strack, so I'm not overly worried about I would have hit something, you know. Double. I'm more so worried about the fact of how much we got to put back in, you know what I mean? Hey! How much we putting back in, BEARCAVE? Yeah, now we seed, yeah. Sorry, I missed that, yeah. Doing some seeding for a bit, Strack, eh? Welcome to Farming Simulator 2025. Today, with SirBear, we are using the seeder today. The seeder today we are using is the Cougar and the level 5. And we're going across the fields, seeding it up, ready for the next harvest. When the next harvest is, nobody knows. It's got to be the right place, the right time to get the fruits. Fruits of your labor, or somebody else's labor. Because you can seed, but someone else can harvest. You never know. Yeah, the harvest part is a little bit trickier. Seeding's easy. Medium crude oil. Yeah. Harvest can be a bit trickier, eh, Strack? Been a while since you harvested. Could really use it running on fumes after your last purchase. You can just smell the fumes of the red diesel left, eh, can you? Last few drops. Until she dries up. Ooh. I'm going to switch area again, I think. Last drop. Maybe not. Medium bell card. We'll do another drop after that. Yeah, I feel today is the sort of day where you should be really thankful for hitting some bell car. That's the feeling I get at the minute. So I think bell car, that's your lot, I think. Scenes. Just trying to think, is there anything better than bell car that we've hit today? Is there? Oh, maybe the Devil's Tail. I think the Devil's Tail is actually better than bell car. So yeah, Devil's Tail's my best today. So take that however you want. Right, I'm out of here. Dude. How many amps have we used? Hang on. How many amps we used? We haven't even used 3 amps. Okay, that's rather... Oh, dear. Yeah, we're not having the best of days then. I haven't even used 3 amps, and I am almost 250 ped down. Yeah. Ouch. Not a lot of TT in the ground, that is for sure. Holy. Seems like it's one of those special days. It's one of those not very good days, that's for sure. Damn, I should have asked the chat what my first hit's going to be in here, eh? I think a few would have said iron. Definitely. You know what? I'll do it on this next drop. Go on. Well, next. What's my next hit going to be in here? Ashiri. 43. Go on. Do it on the next one. Iron. Oil's a good shout. I reckon it's going to be oil or iron. Watch it be like ferrum nuts now or solace. Watch this. I know how this game works. It's Alicini's. We're all wrong. Everyone's wrong. No one's got it right yet. No, in this game, it would have dropped a ferrum nuts or a solace in there, and it would have made me laugh, but... it likes to do that to me. So, yeah. Jerry, we're in massive profit at the minute, mate. We're in humongous mining profit today. The hit rate is through the roof. Having tons of markup. Oh boy. May as well just finish this amp off in here, to be honest with you. Jerry called it. Jerry said exactly what would happen. 57 ped. There you go, Jerry. It wasn't list, though, eh? Actually, something worse than list. It's iron. Must admit, a slightly underwhelming hit there. Not gonna lie. But, you know, a hit's a hit. It's on the road. We're on the road again. Thank you very much for the little grats there, folks. Thank you. It's nice to see a little something. Yeah, we'll suck up the iron now. No, we won't. We'll do it in a bit. And... what's up, Coop? Smokey. Smokey gets 1,000 points on that one for a global. Oh, wait a minute, everybody. Would you look at that? We've just had a mining global. And now we've had a Hall of Fame on top of that because Queen of Next Islands here, folks. So we need to roll out the red carpet. Well done, Ziz. He's got it primed and ready, look. It's been specially vacuumed. It's pristine for you. Thank you very much, Kat, for the kind raid and for bringing your kittens over as well. Let's get a shout out for the lovely cats. There we go. Happy Tuesday to you all. Welcome. How was the stream? You know me as well. On mining is not going great, but we just had a bit of iron there. We had a 57 iron just before that raid, cats. And now at ample iron. We're on the iron. Any old scrap iron? Do you ever get any of those come round? Blade and cat and that. Do you still get them coming round? The old scrap man coming round. That's what I always think of when I hit iron. I just hear that I just hear that in my head. Every time I get a claim of iron, it's scrap iron. Any washing machines? Sorry, that's my rendition right there. Sorry. That's all I hear when I hit iron claims in my head. Bit of steptoe and son. Yeah. How was the stream then, Kat? How you doing? How are we doing? How are the kittens as well? Is your Snowy, right? Is Snowy getting a bit better now? Oh, look at that. Of all the claims, our claim just spawned into that tree. Damn it. Did I miss something in the chat? Hang on. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Slightly stressful as my stream deck. Wow. Professional streamer Cat got the fancy stream deck. It stopped working just before the stream. Yeah. We love technical issues, right? You love it. Lil Snowy is better now. That's nice to hear. Bit of Mark Morrison. A bit of Return of the Mac. Apart from the technical issues, though, how was your experience been? Has the loot been any good for you today? It seems to be a little bit on the slow side today. Just a little bit. You got 3 globals on sharks. Very nice. Oh, look at that. You're giving me some luck. Got the iron global, and I've had my first hit of Igni for the day. That's my biggest markup hit today. There's no coincidence that came round when you raided me, eh? Not a coincidence there, folks. Bring in the luck. Amp finished. I think we stay in here for a little bit longer. See what happens. Ziz, what have I missed? Oi, Ziz. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? I would have missed that one. Cheers for that. 1,582 C-Type 10 for Big Zizicus. Mr. Zizicus Pospolitus for the winners. Congratulations. Right, you're going to get me... Oh my God, Cat, really? You're going to drop that bombshell and leave? Absolutely shocking behaviour. I can't believe that. Oh, I've got to deal with that now for the rest of the stream. Cat, thank you very much. Maybe Ziz will be too distracted with that Hoff to even see what you said there, so that's good. And Diggler. Don't check what they had to... Yeah, I don't want to know then. Yeah, don't tell me. I would... I'd rather not know. Because it sounds bad the way you're saying that, Jerry. Smokey, you are done, sir. It's Jerry's amp next. Right, Jerry, you ready? You're feeling it in here, dude. Oh, there you go. Ziz is distracted, so he's all right. We'll leave him be, so he doesn't say nothing. keep him distracted. Get ready for that tower. Come on, Jerry. Remember, you get the points. Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting 10% of... yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Jerry, but... You'll be getting the points. You'll be getting the ped value in points, though. So, you know, a 6,000 tower. You'll be getting 6,000 points straight off the bat. Boom. I just think we stay here a little bit longer. Because we've had a bit of markup with the Igni. And dare I say it, I don't want to jinx things though, eh? Who believes in the power of jinx? Any tin foilers around? Oh, it's an ample Gazadite. It's my first hit of Gaz today as well. Nice. Well done, Jerry. There's 500 for you. I can see you jumping out of your chair now we hit that. He's almost fell out of his chair. The excitement is too much to contain. Right, we're going to send this back to storage in a minute. See? Right, okay. Gas tower. Sending this back though. We'll crack on. No, it'll just be classed as a Hall of Fame. You'll get 1,500 for that. Yeah, towers are special. Yeah, they're special for a reason. That is why they are. Their ped value gets converted straight into snack points. Boris, was that a little global I just saw there? Well done, Mr. Boris. To be honest, if I had my way, Jerry, you should get no snack points on those. You shouldn't even get the 1.5k on those, Jerry. Even you missed it. You on autopilot that much, Boris, eh? We've got a double. It's an ample and a large. Jerry. Now that, hey dude. It was a good idea to stay in this area. Very, very solid double right there, mate. I believe that's a 1,000-point drop as well. 1.5k now, dude. As soon as you said that, Arturian, we just had a double with an ample and a large. So hopefully, getting better. This area's got potential, I think. We've had a small global and a large in here now. We've had one Igni, which is my best markup that I've seen all stream so far. There's definitely some potential. So we keep dropping in here on Jerry's level 5 amp. Also, happy Tuesday to you, Mr. Arturian, sir. Good to see you. Hope everything is well. Oh, would you look at this? Medium dynam now. Jerry's amp is popping off. I've got a mega pint of red wine. It's not even Friday yet, and I'm already on the red wine, so cruising. Every day is Friday, right, Ziz? Every day is Friday. You need a mega pint. Come on down, Jerry. Come on. Come on, sir. Bottoms up. And then you can be a master coxman. Ample azadite. Oh, it's raffle time. Raffle time, folks. Get on your points. Yeah, do that then, Jerry. Then get on the mega point. Not sure if that means the week is going well or going badly. Arturian, it was going slow, but it's picking up a little bit. Hopefully. I'll just misclick that as well. Damn it. Misclick. Please be a hit. It is as well. Get out of jail free card there. You'll love to see it. Misclick into a medium zinc. I have hope. I have hope, Arturian. Yeah, as you can see, it's clearly got a lot better, right? More happy with the hits now. More consistent hits. The deciding factor was Jerry's amp. Maybe Jerry's the lucky one today. It's all down to you, Jerry. Kefcast, Fanguine, and Cooper. 3,333 snack points between them. Wait, what? Oh, I'm at the wrong claim, aren't I? Don't want this just yet. I was sucking up the large crude. We'll leave that till last at the minute. I was like, hang on. It says I hit Alicini's. Why am I getting crude oil in the window? Interesting. User error. That's all that was. Big user error. Ample Ignisium, folks. It's exclamation store, Kefcast. Nice hit of Igni there, Jerry. Again. Now let's get some more with some Ferrum Nuts and Solace Beans. I'll take either. I'm not fussy. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Jerry, you've just had an ample Igni. Now you're hitting considerables. $3,000, mate. Oojavu. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Well, Bears on Emerthra. LA 43. Cougar Finder. Level 5 amp at the minute. Looking for some juice in the ground if we can get it. We've got the anthem, have we? Okay, you've got it. Hang on. This amp is going really well. Okay, anthem is coming. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, did I really want to do that? No. Yeah, I should probably get a button for this, shouldn't I? You know, like on one of those posh stream decks, you know? I just press the button and the music plays. Not quite that posh yet, though, BEARCAVE, all right? There we go. Come on, then. He's bringing the luck now, then. Come on, big bucks. Oh, what was that? It was a laggy double. I just got a double as well. Double. Ample iron, medium typo. Let's sucky that one. Let's get a hit with the theme tune then. Double. Cheers, Grammy. Oh, I misclicked again. Getting too excited now. Come on, big bucks. Double. The doubles are flowing with the music. Double. This has been my best area so far. The markup hit rate, you know, bit of TT with the global. Bow, bow. Cheers to Shell for making the theme tune. Nice one, Super Shell. And cheers Arturian for the request, trying to give us a bit of luck there. Skull, Gred Skull. Cheers the tributes, Grammy, Cooper. Double. I'd say that'll be fun. That'll be the next thing. But I'm just mid-drink and I get a massive banger. I haven't had it happen yet, but I think if it happens, I think there's going to be spray everywhere. If I'm like this and like a massive Hoff comes up. Big tower, can you imagine? It'll just go everywhere. Has anyone had that happen to them? Where you're like mid-drink and you've hit a massive Hoff and you've just gone, what? It's gone everywhere. All right, Grammy, that's getting very, very close to, you know, after hours things. Very borderline there, Grammy. You have to be careful. Now, I don't think you're talking about red wine there. Sneaking suspicion. If it was, I'll be worried. Ample diet is feeling a lot better. Come on. Let's have some. Jerry's up to 5k. Who's winning this right now? Jerry is very close. He's in second place. And he's only 500 points behind Lucky. This could turn into a winning answer. You got 56% left on the amp as well. So he's got loads of runway. Take the lead here, Mr. Jerry. Let's hope his amp keeps up. On big bucks, no whammies. Oh dear. What have you gone and said, Bear? Bear? Double global or a half? I think if I was mid-drink and I hit a massive half, I think there would be some spillage. There'd be a bit. That's my first narc hit as well today. Especially if it's a tower. If it was a tower, there'd be loads of spillage. I don't know, though. I honestly don't think I'm going to hit a tower for ages. It's going to be a long while, I think. A long while. You know, because I just don't. I don't constantly lose shitloads of peds, you know, and I'm not. You know, I'm not using big amps and big finders. You know, I'm not. I think it's going to be a while if a tower would ever pop up, probably. And that's a considerable zinc right there. Jerry has gone joint first with Lucky right now. Yeah, I don't burn enough and lose enough, I don't think, to see another tower for quite a while. That's just my thoughts about it at the minute anyway. Perception. No. I'd have been happy with 90% long term starting at the end of month 1, but here we are. Voidness. Happy Tuesday. We're on the mining, sir. We're doing a bit of dropping with the Cougar. I'll have to have a look. I'll have a look what I'm on for the last... what have I actually got? I'll have to have a look. I've got the data for the last... I think I've got the data for the last 2 years anyway. So, I'll have to have a look. See what's happening. I don't think it's terrible anyway. Let's put it that way. You know, I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm not down like 40k or whatever. Brother fixed the Stream Deck. He did an update for the Stream Deck and it fixed it. Hey! So when do we next get to see Super Stream Deck cat streams then? I think we're going a little bit cool in here now. Ah, bloody NRFs. NRFs, go away. Leave me alone. You had the same problem as well, Blade? All on the Stream Decks, eh? Look at all these super professional streamers now with all their Stream Decks. Next one is Thursday. Cyberpunk Thursday. Alright, NRFs. Come on, go away. I've just had 6 NRFs and 1 crude oil. Me no likey. Me no likey. Stay away, dude. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. Ooh. 8 NRFs for an average Alcines. Damn, that was so, what's the word? Yeah, I'm so relieved to hit that average Alcines after, you know, dropping about 60 plus peds into the ground. Very nice. I feel great now. Ample iron. Right, what do you say, Cat? Sorry. 28 if you're doing a 12-hour stream. 28th of October, 12-hour stream. Ah, don't get panicking. It's all right. Don't want to get panicking, Cat. It'll be all right. You don't know how people stream without buttons? Well, what do you mean stream without buttons? I mean, I've got a keyboard, right? And a mouse. Does that count? Why, hello? Yoey. Wait, what? How'd you say your name? Yoey Yoa. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Oh, mate, it's a small Alcine. It's beautiful. Let me update the new update. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about Entropia or are we talking about another program? We need some more. Oh, yeah, Hendy. Okay. Hendy, I just read a couple of your messages. Not impressed. Cheers for the follow as well. Buttons to change the scenes. I mean, yeah, I use like mouse buttons and that, Cat, you know. Just use the old keyboard and mouse. Well, I'm on Steam. I updated it on Steam and it was all right. Wow, handy. Ample iron. But yeah, I don't have any of those fancy things. You know, I've just got my keyboard, mouse, mic in front of me, fat head, and then the webcam. That's about it. Job done. Job's done. Job's done. Diggler, what have you had? No, we don't need a Stream Deck fund. If I was going to do a fund, it would be a new PC fund. Yeah. I'll do a new PC fund before a Stream Deck one. Definitely. You love your buttons. I click one button and it turns off the cam. Turns off the mic. Starts the ad song, turns off background music all in one. See how the other half live, eh? You know. We're not all privileged enough, you see, to walk down the red carpet, and that's just the way it is, you know? Queen of Next Islands, living the dream. Bear PC Fund. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, Hen. On Managed, you know, they were stopping the support for... They're stopping the support for Windows 10, aren't they? So I was like, oh, God, what the hell am I going to do? Like, And then I went to... I went to Windows Update thing, and there was... It said I could get like a year free of like support, so I just went for the extra. It's got like another year for free or something, so I just did that for now, while I figure out what I'm doing. Hey Jerry, welcome back. You've had some decent hits, yeah. You've had a large, you had that global, you've had some amples, you've had an ample igni as well. Congrats on the 97 list, Diggler. So yeah, I enrolled for those updates for another year. So it just gives me another year to figure out what I want to do. We got small solace beans. Another bit of markup, Jerry. But yeah, I feel I am going to need a new PC. How I'm going to get that new PC, though, is... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. You don't get the hate for Windows 11. I don't know. If you're on about if I do or not, I don't. I'm just, you know, I was like, if something's not broke, don't fix it, sort of thing. Hey, Blonde Yasser. Here he is. My sounds are just so scuffed. Like, it just didn't play that sound. I don't get it. Sometimes it plays them, sometimes it doesn't. It's super, super weird. It is very strange how it plays some and doesn't play others. I think you might be onto something, Blade. I might just move everything over to somewhere else. Let me replay that for you, dude. There we go. Sorry, sir. We've got sound effects now. Mr. Blonde Yasser, thank you very much for the Prime for 6 months. Thank you kindly. Happy Tuesday to you. Cheers for the support. Hope you're having a good day today, dude. Must be your Asus Crashmaker 2000 in play. No, it's just because everything's kind of working, you know? Like if it's working, then just may as well leave it, right? What's the point in updating to 11 if you can update and you come across more issues with things when you can just stay on 10 and have like minimal issues, you know? Right, we've got 2 claims in the ground. Jerry, we've got an abundant iron, and we've also got a large crude oil. Yeah, it's kind of working. I'd rather have it kind of working than broke. You you know, get like a massive problem that's just a nightmare and can't figure out, and you know, I haven't got hardly any problems, so I'd rather keep it at hardly any problems. You know, I might upgrade to 11, it's fine, which is fair enough, but you know, I don't know. Don't have any guarantee. I'd rather just stay where things are working at the minute. That's just my maybe it's because I'm getting old. I'm kind of like that. I think if I was a lot younger, I'd have jumped on all the new stuff. But I think now I'm getting older, I could probably see myself, you know, like one of those people who are still, you know, got XP or something like that and still going because everything's all right. I think it's because I'm getting old. I guarantee me being younger, I'd have jumped on, you know, all the new stuff and that. You know, you didn't mind if you had any problems, but I think as you get older, I think the more problems, more headache you get from things, you kind of don't really want it as you get older. You know what I mean? Don't mind it so much when you're younger. Just don't want them either as you get older in years. You know, you just want to sit peacefully with your mega pint of red wine and chill, you know? All right, where am I going next then? I'm running out of ideas. Maybe we go New Swiss? Well, I've been getting crashes, Blade, on 10, so I think it's more to do with the game and operating system, maybe. You know, I've had a couple of crashes over the last week or two, maybe. So I don't know, I wouldn't say it was that. I think I'm going to go New Swiss, folks. It's going to be our last chance saloon. And you know what? Hey, Jerry, your amp, mate. We've made markup profit on your amp, sir. So very good effort there. And you've made it all the way to the top of the Amp Wars leaderboard. Yeah, I agree that there's something about this game. I don't know what it is. I can tell, right? It's just weird. I can just tell by the sound of my PC. Like, oh, it's hard to explain. Like loading in assets is just terrible. I don't know if it's a limitation of the engine or whatever it is. For me, loading in assets has always been like really bad and crap. And you can just tell as well because the PC will be fine, but then out of nowhere, the fan will just kick up for, I don't know, a couple of seconds. Then you get a little bit of jitter. Sometimes, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But it's only with things in here, in this game. I don't know what it is. It's like on the asteroids as well. You know, I saw it again on the asteroids. You'd go in, and it's fine, and then all of a sudden, you know, the fans will just raise up just a touch for, I don't know, 1 to 2 seconds, and then they go back down again. And it's just a little, oh, it's weird. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. And I only really notice it in here, in Entropia. So I don't know. I don't know. But them you can't tell me any different, man. Those asteroids are funky. Whether it's the sound or whatever, or the animations of them, there's something funky with them asteroids. I'm telling you. It always has been since they released them. Right, we is going it's new Swiss time now, right? Yeah. So call it what you want, you know, tin foil or whatever. Yeah, well, I'm on Intel, Jerry. I'm on Intel right now. So I don't really get many issues, to be fair. Like I said, it's just, I think everyone gets a little bit of lag loading into things. I don't think you can really get away with that much. You know, it's not too bad, to be honest, but yeah, you can't tell me otherwise, man. There's something funky up with them asteroids. 100%. Okay, welcome to south of New Switzerland, folks. We're here. We've just finished Jerry's amp. We are now. We're going to drop Andrew Genesis's amp. So Andrew, no pressure, but it falls on you today, Andrew, to give us full recovery on this amp. So I have one question for you. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? I disagree, Shell. I've had it on normal SSD. I've had it on MV2. It doesn't make much difference. It probably makes difference from like it's still slow for me on them, or you know, not like really fast. Right, Andrew Genesis, come on then. Let's have some recovery. Let's go. I think we need a load of tributes in the chat for this one. Oh, we start off with an ample on the first hits. See, like now, I'm not getting any of those white textures. Seriously, remember when I go through phases of getting loads of white textures on the screen? Like, I'll have them all the time sometimes, and then other times I won't see a single white texture. It's weird. Boris. I've got to remind you, Boris. I know you're chilling pressing F, but you've just had an 82 ped global, mate. So I thought I'd just, you know, I'll just give you a nudge and tell you got 82 on that one. Here you go. He's seen it now. Had to wake him up a bit. We've got a narc. If I can get a decent amount of narc out of here, I'll be happy. Narc's pretty good. Oh, Jerry. When, honest question now. Another hit of narc as well. Nice. Honest question then. When are we getting, I know you're probably going to laugh at me, but when are we getting Unreal? I'm not trying to make a joke or anything. A genuine question now. Never between hell freezes over and heat death of the universe. Wow. 2 to 3 years. Hey, Boris, you got a 50 pedal now. Just forget about it. Forget about it. We need to add that soundbite, Ziz. Forget about it. We've got a double. We're on the narc again. Double. Medium, medium. I reckon they'll upgrade it when I get a new PC. That'll be perfect timing then, eh? Please send narc. I am getting a lot of narc, shell. So the consensus is then is just to forget about it. Right, I should have enough of the Cougar to finish this amp at least. I did kind of work it out. I did some quick maths to see if the Cougar would last, and it should do. if my maths are correct. 8.4% left, so... We've got double. It's an ample Nixarium and a crude. I'm on 64 peds of markup right now. So as you can see, yeah, we're not finding a great deal of markup. 64 peds is a little bit on the low side, folks. Jack, happy Tuesday. How you doing, Jack, mate? You hunting any more caperons? What are we up to tonight, mate? Yeah, low markup day today. I don't know about any other miners that have been out, folks. Any other miners in the chat who's been out? What sort of, you know, have you been hitting much cave sap, Igni, Solace, Ferrum Nuts, Belcar, Chalmon, Dianthus, Angelic Grit? You been hitting any of that, folks? There's just hit some Angelic Grit. Jack, I'm going to dedicate that one to you, sir. You brought me a little bit of luck with the grit there. Thank you, sir. You're mining, but it is shite. It's been a bit quiet, yeah. It's been a bit quiet, dude. Say 3 Igni. Yeah, I mean I've had about 3 or 4 Igni. I haven't had Canarium though. Nixarium crude. I mean, I know what you're saying. You're trying to say that you're hitting more markup on a lower amp, but yeah, I don't think there's that much difference between me and you, Diggler. I mean, I've had Solace. I've had Solace, Angelic Grit there, which ain't great, but I don't think you're doing the very great with a level 3 either then, I suppose. Quite similar. How come the level 3 anyway then? How come we're cracking out the level 3? To see, did you do it to see if you could hit any more markup, or you just wanted to slow it down a bit? Yeah, pretty much same here, Jack, as well, yeah. It's, you know, it's been slow. The word I would use would be slow. I wouldn't say it was just completely terrible. It's just slow. Oh, you had 2 in storage. I see, Diggler. Wait, one of those was an ample. Andrew. Yeah. I think I'm probably on about... I think I'm probably on about 3 or 4%, maybe. Something like that. 3 or 4. Like I said, it's not... I'll know when I do all my stuff at the end. You know, I've only put in like the rough markup in this app, but I do everything on spreadsheet after, so it's all cushy. That was a misclick. Oops. Please be a hit. Go on, Adomicite. Do it. No. It's funny here as the hit percent is above 30. Yeah, here's one for you, Jack. Earlier on, right? I had 45% hit rating. And I was, yeah. I was in the red. So, yeah. Makes... I agree. Not great sizes today. But I'm kind of not surprised, though. I mean, yeah. You look at some of the hits that happened a few days ago, right? Kind of not surprised. It's cooled down a bit. Oh, we're right on the edge. Living life on the edge right now. Yeah, look. Right on the edge. You see it? Right on the edge. This is between New Swiss and Gaia's Cradle. We are right now. What am I currently at then? Shall I have a look at my red? What's happening? You know what? I tell you, it looked. I must be honest. You know, it looked like we were going to go, you know, 300, 400, 500 the way it was going. But I think with Jerry's amp, etc., it hasn't slid off the cliff. I thought we were going to slide straight off the cliff today when I saw how it was going, but it wasn't the case. We hung in there on Jerry's amp. Now we're getting some more narc for Shell. I know Shell likes the narc. We've got 58% left on the amp as well. I started off with Aris today. We did the Aris dailies first. Well, the robot dungeons at least. And then we came down, Perception, we came down and got the amps after that. We got some more narc on the Perception. Yeah, so Hendy, soon TM then, are you saying I should make a PC fund soon then, Hendy? Right, got you. Hendy said he's going to lump on, apparently. He's a good lad, isn't he? Good lad, Hend. he still wants to send me to some nasty places as well. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. Come on. Let's have a great end to the other half of this amp. Wonder what my average hit rating is going to be today, eh? I think it is going to be average. You know, I don't think it's going to be crazy low because I haven't been complaining too much about NRFs, have I, chat? Normally, you know it's bad because I'm always complaining about NRFs. I think I definitely have done a couple of times, but I don't think a ton today. Which tells me that yeah, maybe. It tells me that the hit rate is probably average-ish. So yeah, you got to remember I'm using a Cougar as well. So I know I'm only using level 5s, but I'm using a Cougar, which adds on another, like, 3 ped 90. So even though we're using a level 5, we're still dropping... We're still dropping, like, 8 ped. Because we've got the other half of the finders doing the other work. Yeah, 8 ped drop cost. So whenever you see me using the Cougar, you know it's 8 ped drop cost. It has been all stream, so you know. Nice double. Bit of list, ample list, and a medium. We got binary fluid with the list as well. Okay, time for a global. No idea, Shell. You know how I feel about that. I no idea. I don't feel that there's one coming, but you never know with this game. It can, well. You remember when it hit us with that 50 ped blouse, 62, and then it had that 650 list like 2 drops later. Yeah, you never know. All you need to know is, I mean, with this setup, you can hit bangers. That's all you pretty much need to know. It's definitely got potential. So, yeah. Doing your Aris dailies, Blade, for some catalysts. You found any? I hope you do. I didn't find any. It's been dry for a little bit. I hope you found some instead. Nice stack of improved or something for you. Nothing. Yeah, very dry. Me up there as well. Yeah, Shell, it's got a lot of potential. You know, even that 650 ped that we hit, you know, it wasn't. It's a nice hit, but still, the potential of this setup, you know, you can hit like really, you can hit pretty big. Double ample Adomicite, that's better. Oh yes. I love the Adomicite. Oh, that, who said before, you know that the mining hit, the 22,000 crude oil mining hit? It was an L30 in a D class. Corollis, L30 D class, 22,000 oil. So that's an 11 ped drop cost. $11 ped drop cost, 22,000. So there you go. So I'm on 8 ped drop cost. You know, work it out. Look at that. Ice Baby is making some modified. Is he going to start making some augmented? So there you go then. You know, it's possible, Shell, that you can hit a 16k banger. Or maybe more if you get a bit more luck factor involved. You know, you just never know. Definitely got the potential anyway. That's all I'm going to say. So it looks like it, yeah, I did think we might see the org. There it is. He's just made the augmented harness. What a beast. Gotta send him a grats on that. Where is he? Send him a little message. There was the harness. Lucky anyway. He's been putting in work in that armor, definitely. I wonder how much it's... I wonder how much he's thrown at that now then, eh? I wonder. It's a medium crude, and it's time for another raffle as well. Let's get the raffle on the go. I wonder. Augmented Hyperion. Did he just make the harness? I think he did, didn't he? I didn't see any more pieces come out. He made the shins yesterday, did he? Oh, yeah, okay. He says he's got, yeah. He's got 2 out of 7. So shins and harness. Not bad, not bad. I wonder how much he's thrown at that to get that. Did someone work it out? How much was like, how much is an augmented piece? I wonder how much it is. Void and Fanguine, grass, 5k a piece. We've got a double. Come on, the doubles. Ample medium. Nice. I'm hanging in there, man. It seems that Andrew Genesis, right? I know he's got 2,500 points. It seems that his amp hasn't done very well, but in fact, though, he hasn't had a lot of amples, but he's had a decent hit rate, which has made up for it a bit, so... We haven't really got a way to reflect that much in the amp wars. So it's deceptive, really. It looks like he's had a bad amp, but he honestly hasn't. It's kept us ticking over. So I would say the last 2 amps then, so Jerry's amp and Andrew's amp, we had recovery on Jerry's, and we've had consistency on Andrew's, which has definitely been nice, because it's stopped us from falling off that cliff today. It was looking like it was going to happen, but it didn't. We stabilized a little bit. And yeah, just looking for that markup. Which has definitely been tough. I think we're getting better though. We're sat at almost 80 peta markup now. With the hit of a Domicite and the other hit of Solace Beans as well. Which is good. If we can keep building the markup, that's always a good thing. With today's markup, probably in the 10 to 11k range apart, really, wow. 10 to 11,000 for one armor piece. Sweet baby Jeebus. Diglett, I appreciate it, man. It's been a pleasure chilling and mining with you, sir, as always. Hope work goes fast for you as well, mate. See what tomorrow brings out of the soil. So yeah, there is my summary of the mining today. It's been slow, but it's hung in there at times. Pretty much average hit rate, I would say. And then we've got 24% left on this amp here. And it's GG's. I want to try and make it a goal now to see if we can end the stream with at least 100 ped markup, at least. Come on. What are we saying, BEARCAVE? Do you think we can end the stream with at least 100 ped of markup out the ground, maybe? What are we saying? I'd like to try and be positive and say we can do it. All it takes, you know, a bit of cave sap, or it wouldn't take much. We have a little cheeky wave going on. We'll see. Not over yet. We've got a few drops left yet. But, you know, even a medium cave sap at, say, I don't know, 10 peds. I mean, there's 10 ped of markup. Ample Narconism. Now, that'll help a little bit. Good size. I think the markup on Narc might have dropped down a touch. Have a look. Have a quick look. It did go up to like 108, 109. I put some on the auction house around 108 and it hasn't sold, so I assume it's gone down a touch. Yeah, it's 107.6 this week now, and it's 106.2 today. Oh, look. Yes, we were up here, look. Modest crit. So this was last week then, yeah? So last week, look, it was creeping up to 110. And then since about 5 or 6 days ago, it has been slowly going down to about 106, 107. But it is saying it's creeping up again there, so we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Keep your eye on it for when it's preferable to sell. The crafting turning event. Yeah. So it's always good to just, you know, you got to keep your eyes, especially if you're using if people are using the auction house a lot, you know, you're putting stuff up for sale, and yeah, you'll start to see, especially if you've got a good bankroll as well, you know, with storing your materials away for when, you know, you can afford to store them for when stuff like that happens, right? Like on Narc, because Narc before that, it went terrible. I think, if I remember rightly, like before that, I mean, Narc came from about, I think it was like 102, 103 maybe. It was pretty low for Narc for quite a while. And that would have been a perfect example, you know, if you got a lot of bankroll and you could have kept a lot of Narc in your storage and then, yeah, sold at whatever it was, 109, 110, you know, that makes a massive difference. And that's one of the good things about having bankroll to allow you to do that. Another hit of Narc. Getting loads from down here. It can be like this down here sometimes. It's, you know, when it's on, it can be a good spot Be a good spot for narc. You do hit quite a bit of cal here though at times. But when it's hot, you know, you're hitting adomicite, solace beans, cave sap, canarium, Henron stems as well down here, ferrum nuts. Yeah, when it's super hot and there's a bit of a window for, you know, some of the rarer markup opens up. You're at the right place, right time. Can be an incredibly good area. This is feeling good though. My gut instinct tells me that we are finishing this amp on a high note. 100%. If you ever need cald as well, you know, not that cald's really worth much, but yeah, it's a good place to come and get cald if you need some of that for anything. You know, for crafting purposes, not so much, you know, finding loads of markup. Do the oil. Hopefully his big Ziz wants to buy some oil at some point. What we got here? There you go. Look, we've had what? In those few hits, I mean, we've had like 70, 75 ped. A narc. Probably be an idea to try and sell that as quick as I can. Maybe. 4 drops left then on this amp. Come on, big bucks. Oh. That is my first fruit today. I found 9 carrots. Struggling a bit on the old fruit, not gonna lie. I think it's because I've turned all the grass on full again. I think we'll try tomorrow with the foliage toned down a bit. Probably why we're not seeing it. Oh, we got here medium. There you go. So yeah, we're into the cald now. So you want cald and narc with the chance of other markup. Definitely a good server to mine on at times. A new Swiss server, which is up here. Look, it's pretty much the northeastern server on, well, kind of. I mean, you got these, but this server right here, definitely not a bad place to mine. But you know, it can still be like everywhere else, though. It's all about timing and, you know, what's about. You know, you can come to the server and just hit absolutely nothing like everywhere else, right? But the potential is nice. You know, there is Regolite as well. Bit of Regolite floating around a bit further up, you know. Some good stuff. I won't be hitting any Regolite with this setup though. I'm too shallow on this setup to hit that. So the Cougar then, it's going to be finished for today. So I'm going to probably, I don't know what I want to do next. If I want to chat, what do you think? Should I carry on with the Cougar? Like get a new Cougar? Or, I mean, should we switch back to like the L30 or something? Right, last drop of this amp coming up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not sure what I want to do. I've got MILF in here. P60 or P85, Boris? P60? You mean P160? Not sure there's a P60. I think he means P160. You're missing a digit off that one. Right, last drop's done, folks. We're done. A P50, yeah, that makes sense, because that exists. P20, P30, P50, P85, P160, P400. PPP. All the P's, Boris. I mean, I could use a P30 if I can find one. If I can find one at a price that, you know, I'm happy. Yeah, I said P20, P30. It's just because you're too slow, Ziz, and you missed it. I said P20, sir. Thank you. Yeah, if I can find a Ziplex, then fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be too many of them knocking around. Right, can you guess my hit rating for today then? Come on. See you can get it today. No one got it last time, I don't think. How did we do for markup then? We got 81, you see? We got a bit below average markup than we normally get, folks. I mean, it's not... I always try and see the positive in stuff. I mean... We'll see what tomorrow brings. But yeah, TT-wise, what do we do? We did 5 level 5s, didn't we, with the Cougar? We're sitting around what? 1 sec, let me try and work this out. I would probably say maybe like 88% return, maybe. You know how good I am at maths, right? I'm going to guess around 87, 88% return. Which could be a lot worse, but we'll see what tomorrow brings. Okay, hit raters in chat then. Come on, what you got? 27, 29, 30, 31, 32. Any more? Come on. 1,000 points here, folks. I know you're frothing at the mouth for the chance of winning 1,000 snack points. I can already feel the excitement coming through the screen. It's that intense. There's my stuff there. Hey, up there's Lars there. That's Shell's boss, that is. Right, okay, the hit rate was 31. So Jack. Mr. Jack gets 1,000. And also Kef as well. Good guesses there. Yeah, same as you, Jack. Yeah. Perfected Hyperion armor. Grats. Catalysts. I can see catalysts. Well done. GG's on the catalysts. Shell. Yeah, I've got a fever shell. It's not the other one. It's not what you're thinking. Where did that one come from? Who put that in there? Maybe that was Big Ziz put. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, I had 0 and all. It's very dry for me today. I don't think Lucky's had any. If Lucky ain't got none, then yeah, you know it's a struggle. I always ask him if he's got any. No, he had 4, didn't he? I think he had adjusted today. But yeah, same here, Blade. Oh, sorry, I take it back then. Lucky had 6 adjusted. Never mind. Yeah, nothing for me either, Blade. So I'll join you on that one, mate. You're not alone. You won't be alone for that one. Shell has been at the Christmas crackers early. Jesus, Shell. Yeah, what was I saying, Jack? 31%, you know, slightly above average, but you can see how the average deposit sizes were not very good today, right? You know, when I look at my return, about 87% return, you can see that the average claim size was probably on the lower side, eh? But we've always got tomorrow. I'll leave it as a surprise then for tomorrow for what finder I'm using. I'll keep you folks guessing. I don't think you'll be far off, though, if you guess L30, Cougar, or MILF. Probably be one of them, I'd have thought. I had multipliers. What did I have? I had 2 larges and a 57 iron, pretty much. So, shout out time then. Brother Blade. Hey, Blade, cheers for that raid, man. Cat as well. Hey, Bear Dance should be there, no? Where's... You on about my favourite emote? But is my favourite emote been removed? Hey, I won't be happy if that's gone. No, it's there. It's Bear Dance 2. Yeah, it's Bear Dance 2. It is there. Best emote on the channel, by the way. What was I saying? Yeah, Brother Blade and the Queen of Next Island Cat. Thank you very much for the 2 beautiful rays today. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the follows as well, you beautiful Entropians. But no, we haven't finished here. Hendy, cheers for the bits. Very kind with the bits, but it doesn't stop there. Hendy with a 5 bomb. Maybe you might have to update your add-on or whatever you're using, Blade, maybe. Or just check the settings for the tab completion thing. I don't know. Hendy with the bitties. He dropped a 5 bomb. Hendy with the 5 bomb in the bear cave into the hype train. So thank you very much for the 5 bomb and congrats to the 5 people who got into the bear cave club. Mr. Pear, Strachan, Collarbol, the mining god of gods, the absolute Swedish mining sensation himself, with the tier 1 sub for 13 months. And last, but by no means least, Blonde Yasser, with the 6 months of Prime. Thank you for the Prime and the support, everybody. Appreciate you, the love and support. Cheers to the chat and the lurkers equally. Cheers for chilling on my cycle today. We got there in the end. We didn't do too bad today. Hopefully tomorrow we can see either some catalysts or, you know, a little cheeky, interesting markup hit, which will be more than welcome. Right, have a good evening then, folks. May Luteus bless thee. Yeah, Blade, come on now. You have to put your glasses on. And I'll see you tomorrow for Wind Down Wednesday, 2 p.m. Entropia time, GMT. We're going to raid out. We're going to pass the torch. Boom, boom. Appreciate you all. Have a good one. I shall see you soon. Soon, soon, soon. Just looking at the raid now, what we got here. Bum, bum. Who haven't I raided for a bit? Hang on. Yes, I'm a master coxman. Hey! Wait a second. British gentleman. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, sir. Bear out. Oh, wrong button. There we go. See, if I had a stream deck, that wouldn't have happened, eh? Hey! Hendy, appreciate you. Top bloke.